Okay, we're back. I think this is the correct one, because... Not sure if the stream will see the chat. What the hell? There we go, now I can edit it. Because I don't see that Botrix is in the chat on YouTube. Anyways, it's been a little while. Okay. Since we played this game. So for those who don't know what this game is, first of all, I'm overleveled as fuck apparently. No, it's 22, 24. I'm not overleveled as fuck yet. What it is, I want to check my jobs, like what I have. Oh yeah, I got time mage as well. So I have been talking about this game with someone, and they said that merchant is actually pretty good this early due to sustained supplies. So if I look what it has, so angle investment, spend your level times 50 PG to raise the target's critical rate. Okay. Salesman. Oh hey, there's Botrix. So chat will show. Makes enemies buy recovery items. We don't need that. Pharmacy, purchase recovery item, use it on one target. Hedge risk, has damage. Suffer for 5 turns by spending money equal to half the damage. Give BP drinker, where this is probably one of the more powerful ones, because it does. I was told that it does have BP management, which would that would be it. Dark Cartel restores one's enemy HP. Make the target pay PG to the amount recovered. Full leverage for 5 turns. Damage recovery and the HP, MP, and BP required for action will be doubled. Yeah, we know that. Low leverage is the opposite. Don't see much of mana, which would only be pharmacy. Purchase a recovery item and use it on a target. So I'll change your job to merchant for a while. Abilities. I'll keep that, but I'm gonna put you on white mage here. And then your equipment. Will be your optimal one. Okay. We want to level that a bit. Thief plus monk. Problem lies with... I'm just gonna level this a little bit. I'm not... Once I reach level 30, I'll give it another shot. She doesn't have much of any ability, so she'll just attack. I hope I can just run around them. No, they use execution, of course they do. Yeah, okay. Can't go crazy on them. Oh, would you look at that? And there it goes again. Wow, the one that needs to receive the PP or the drop points got knocked out. How much HP do you have? Not enough. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna change some things around. I'll keep her on night. Let me also go to the we should get some extra money from all these encounters, so that should balance out everything. Let's do this. That did not even take them out? Holy crap. Oh wait, this can't move. Or this can, but Ringabel can't. Goddamn execution. Well, at least I can rest decently. every fight I do, I get the money that I need, luckily. I need to find a way to really destroy him. Oh, would you look at that? Paralyzing Pollens. Asuna on Ring a Bell. Asuna on Edea, and you're just gonna use fire on a singular Riot. I'm not gonna let you brave. Although, like, I know he won't do 100 damage each, but this should take them out. Assuming... neither of them gets CC'd. Auto Aspire Blade support ability. Alright, what's that Auto Aspire? Job. Spell Fencer. Auto Aspire. Imbue a weapon with MP absorb effect for 10 turns, starting from the beginning of the battle. Attacks with this weapon absorb the target's MP. Note that it can be overwritten by other sword magics. Okay. Is that an ability or a... That's an auto. That makes me... Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Might as well just heal like this, and then... Lightning, no weaknesses. Okay. That won't be enough, so we just do this again. Problem here is, if I were to go all out with this, probably won't do enough damage still, even with Ring a Bell's AoE. So I will have to do one more round. However, she is gonna cura. That should take them out. Well, that went well. Just gonna heal up here. Need my mana. All foes, and you just shield there. Okay, good. Actually, no, we just do this. Wow. They really do love taking out Ringabel. Like, I don't blame them with how Ringabel is and all, but come on. Well, this I'll have to do. Alright, special, then do that all. You just do that. Probably won't happen though.
Enough!
Oh. And yes, got another one. White Knight support. Huh. And what's this on? Oh, just Tom going live, okay. You know, figuring out these classes is not easy. Like, not at all. Two Legion mages. Like, for some reason, they love targeting Ringabel. I do not know why, but they just do. 800, 900, 8,000. Silence the one person where it doesn't matter. Pretty sure, yeah, I can do that. Oh, they did silence who someone there met us. Well, we got a level up on Anyas. Or fight, and Ringabel can also use the bigger magics. This combo again. However, they got extra brave points. Good, you silenced the right people, or at least attempted to. Like, I have noticed that even when I'm grinding like this, I shouldn't be doing stupid stuff like going all out. Because I'll just make myself vulnerable at that point. Yeah, you can silence Miss Murgager all you want. See, now is the time I can go all... Oh, whoa, 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 my mana. Huh, I thought I would get MP from it. Interesting. You know what? Let's just do this. We use an Ether on this. How much does that do? 40. Alright, this ought to do it. I actually bought myself a green monster again. Which overflowed. Great. Am I happy I have paper tissues underneath it? Okay. Not what I wanted to happen, but it happened. Oh, it's been a while since I had this one. Now, an occasional green monster is good. But it needs to stay occasional. Can't have it on a daily basis, like then it becomes like, yeah. Oh yeah, you need level 3. The thing with this game is that it's fun. Like, definitely. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun in this game. Hence why I can keep grinding. But the other thing is, the class combinations, there are no... from what I see, there are no real class combinations that scream out like, oh, you should use me. There is no such combination that has come out to me that screamed that. And then you also have the next thing within this game. The characters aren't equal. Like, the characters aren't exactly the same. You know what? I think I can go all out. If we're gonna go all out, we're gonna go all out the correct way.
Don't fall for me now.
Like, Ringabel is such a weird one. Like, he's just in the party for the sake of being in the party. That's what I feel like. He's just here for the sake of being here. Like, he lost his memories and we know nothing about him. He knows nothing about himself and we're just taking him along with the Vestal of Wind. Like, one of the big characters within the game story. He just comes along, we know nothing, he knows nothing. It's like, in my opinion, a giant red flag. I really should pay attention if I go first or not, because they did nothing. Because he knows nothing about himself, we know nothing about him, nobody has actually told us anything about himself, except that his book apparently speaks the future. Or speaks of the future. wait. No, you're not gonna attack that one. You're gonna attack this one. Money isn't that high, actually. Her job does give me more money, right? Yeah, 1.5 times more money than normal after battle. Note this effect does not stack with similar effects of items, but the bonus from multiple characters using this ability does stack. Oh yeah. Need to be level 7 for that. Oh wow. We can already see how many jobs there are. There are 24, which we have 9 of. So I want to get your job up to at least level 4, because then you get access to pharmacy. So I want to check what this is. Like purchase a recovery item and use it on one target. Good, silence should be missing. I'll let you defend for a turn. Because he defaulted for a single turn, he can attack twice now. I'm also at the same time thinking on how to deal with those ads that come up in the boss fight. That is what I'm thinking about right now as well. Because we know they're weak to electricity. And we also know that the boss will do a massive AoE after every second attack. So attack, attack, AoE. And after the first AoE, she summons ads. The archer is dropping poison on us all. The spear one is just high damage. Assume my dad is home. Yep. So like I was saying, the spear is high damage. The archer gives me poison, which will slowly whittle down my team. I didn't actually need to go in here, but okay. I'm not paying too much attention to that. I'm just a bit on an autopilot. And there we go. I was just thinking, can I get an encounter? And the damage that I take is quite high. Oh, they're all spears. If I think about 100 each with Ring a Bell, 200 with this. What's it now here? Okay, people not knowing when it's good. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, I was looking here. If I think 100 with this, that's 400. Or 100 with Ring Bell is 400. And then 4 attacks, 800, which is 12, which won't be enough. I need to do one more round of singular turns. I'll do 2 Curas and then 2 attacks. You are gonna... Actually... Piercing Bolt and then...
No holding back.
Here's the magic attack. Because why not? About gain the level. She's not level 4 yet. No, she isn't. Almost though. One more fight. Oh wow, we got this encounter. Okay. You know what? I can actually just do this. That's bad. Or those are the little ones taken out. You're guarded. Hey, 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 hey. I did assume that Tiz would be able to hit it. So, yeah, if it wasn't for Tiz getting hit with the Sweet Scent, I would have had it. Alright, she learned Pharmacy. Not necessarily gaining money, but I'm not really losing much money either. Let's see what that pharmacy option is. Poison mod is unknown. Oh, okay, there's the cost. So that's 1000 PG. Okay, so I can only make them buy items I have. Not like I can make them buy a random item. I'll have the poison mod buy a antidote from me, because why not? Oh, that thing is dead. Just burn the bugs. Bait fire support. Alright. This does not help my status. You would think if the character that's healing has a ability to remove status ailments, that it actually does. Got some extra XP, because I got a 1-turn finish. Magic armor support ability. I'm pretty sure the magic armor support ability is same what I already have. No, actually it's something else. When using elemental sword magic, damage from your element in use is reduced for 4 turns. The auto Aspir blade, why isn't that activating? Do I really need to equip that? You know what? Might actually be a case, yeah, that I need to do that. See then. Yeah, I can do this. Let's see what happens here. Yeah. So, okay. I learned something now. I had no idea that was the way that worked. I thought if you got it in your class that it would just... You can learn things? Yes, I can, Gel. Shut up. But I seriously thought that if you learn it and you have that class equipped, it will be auto-used. Like automatically equipped, but even things within a class... Quite interesting. Who's the highest? That would be you.
Let's start the show.
But I seriously thought that if you look here, like, he gets these. Auto, Esper Blade, and Magic Armor. I literally thought that, okay, so if you have this class equipped, you get these. But you can just equip these on other classes if you're not have, if you don't, well, words, difficult. If you don't have this class equipped. But I was wrong, apparently. You have to equip these abilities even if you are wearing the class. Wow, Patrick. Even if you are using the class. So the same would be for Phantom Weapon eventually. I'll have to equip it. I played Bravely Default 2, yes, but I don't remember all the little details, you know. Like, how long ago was it that I played Bravely Default 2? Let me see. 2023. January 2023. That was over 3 years ago. You expect me to remember every little detail about that game? This is when I last played it. Come on, man. Yeah, I would believe that, but it's seriously, it says last played January 16, 2023. If I view my achievements. Complete chapter 7 was January 15th, 2023 at 9:17 p.m. So it wasn't as recent as you might believe. So wait, so White Knight I believe needs to be equipped then as well. Not that that will do much right now. There was one of those turns that they did nothing. I really need to pay attention to that. They really do love attacking Ringabel for a reason. Makes me think, actually, maybe I wanna... level spell sword on Agnes, for example. Get her to this level where she gets the... So level 6 would that be? That's actually quite a grind. No, actually level 5. Where she gets Auto Esper Blade. Give her that skill. And that way she can get some mana management with just basic attacking. I'll have to check how much mana I actually get back from a... basic attack. No message popped up, so... $119. $8. It's not that much. Huh. And we'll just finish him off here. Anyways, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the toilet. Alright, sorry about that. But seriously, when you gotta go, you got to go. Otherwise, we have a mess to clean up. Okay, so my plan is to grind to about level 30, give the boss another shot, and then just, if it fails, level jobs. Mid. Let's use a remedy on this. Never mind. Okay. Please don't use sweet sand on him. Alright, we good. But I find it actually funny, like, it's in a pretty recent memories for some people that I played Bravely Default 2. And then when you look when I actually played it, it's just... What the fuck? That long? Kind of shows you how fast time can actually go for us. Something you remembered that just happened yesterday could have been 2 months ago. Like, I'm kind of thinking of just looking up. I know I sound like an idiot there. But looking up class combos. But then again, looking those up right now will literally just spoil classes for me. And even if I were to ask something like ChatGTP saying, hey, what are good class combos for Chapter 2 with classes from Chapter 1? Then it would just ignore... Like, that's what I did. Like, but it ignored the bonus classes you can get from the side quest. It will just go for the... what you call it? The White Mage, Black Mage, Monk, and Knight. The Thief, Merchant, Spellblade, and the Time Mage get ignored. Alright. Think this should be enough. No, not with him silenced. So we do this. Yuna. You discard. And you use Shield Strike there. Well, he got silenced after his turn, so it's all good. Dia gained a level, nice. Level 5 Hedge Risk. What's that again? Halves the damage you suffer by for 5 turns by spending money equal to half the damage. Oh. Merchant is all about spending money. But that's also why you have the increased money passive from the merchant. Like, it's just sometimes just very difficult for games like this where there are so many combinations. What the best combination might be, or not necessarily best, that might not be the right word here, but what there are good combinations for classes. Something that synergizes well with each other without one overpowering the other, you know, or one countering the other. For example, you're gonna take Black Mage and then you put Knight next to it. Like, the Knight is not gonna aid the Black Mage class in any way, shape, or form. It's just gonna be a detriment to it, because it doesn't add anything to it. He really needs to get the silence immune. I just said my stream announcement. Lots of grinding expected. You know what? Let's do this. What was that? Oh, someone joined my Discord. Nice. Like, what was my announcement exactly? It's been a week since I played this. Let's continue on. Fair warning, lots of grinding expected. So, yeah. It's not like I didn't give a fair warning for it. What happened there? Oh, I didn't brave with Etna. Okay. Or Dia. You Thunder and you... God damn it! He got critted. You know what? Anyas, you just raise. Kira there. Another, and then an AoE Kira. And you're just gonna shield strike this one. Alright, they're done. Gain the job level as well. Damage dispersion. Like, damage dispersion is not even a bad ability in my opinion. You don't have silence immunity yet though. Speed up maybe? I'll just take a nap here. I do like that you have to pay for the reset. It's not like, all right, here you go. Didn't see anything about moving first, so Kurt, and you do that, and you do that. Oh, come on. Stop knocking out Ring a Bell. Like, I don't know what it is, but they just hate Ring a Bell. There's just something that makes the AI attack. I don't know what the AI sees in Ring about why it must punish it so hard. Enemies get +1 BP. How about we don't do that on Anyas? You know what? I'm going all out with Fyra. This should kill, right? Yeah. Got a remedy. I feel like I'm so over leveled. That's why I'm not gonna go above 1,000 or 1,000. Wow, Patrick, I don't even think I can get that high with levels. Well, I'm not gonna go over a 30. So when I'm level 30, I'm gonna attempt the boss again. See if I can get through it. If I can't, I'm just gonna see what I can do with job combos. See if I can find a combo that works. And of course, learn from my mistakes or my failed runs. See what went wrong, what could go better. I do love they put silence in the game, but silence is also kind of useless against bosses. Like, it does nothing. There's nothing you can do when it comes to silence on bosses. Because it will keep missing. Another one of these. You know what? I can auto, repeat, use, go. And now turn auto off because I don't want the next battle to auto as well. Because I don't know if I'll face this team or something else. Items, antidote, there we go. Now, let's just use this. Let's see. Which one has an update? Special move shop, air splitter, blade storm. Still 12 hours. I won't get that today. I'm actually gaining money because I can do more fights per rest. So I'm slowly gaining money here. Enemies get +1 BP. Yeah, we defend here. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Can't do it once because I got an extra... So let's think about the boss up ahead. So what do we know? We know that after 2 attacks, she does an AoE. Like it's attack, attack, AoE. Attack, attack, AoE. That's what she does. So the single attacks are not that bad. The AoE is annoying, but if we time it right, we can default. And then just reduce the damage we take. Why not? Like, reduce the damage we take from the AoE, which really helps Agnes with the healing. But I think right now I might actually also just want to go something like double healer maybe. But the problem becomes, who do I give the other healing job to? Who's gonna be my damage dealer? Because right now Agnes is the only one that can do proper healing for me. I say proper healing because she is the only one who has White Mage decently leveled. I think Tiz also has it. No. Wait, don't tell me I only got one. Okay, I only have White Mage leveled on Agnes. Okay, we should probably change that soon. I'll probably level Dia with White Mage because I like how the female White Mage looks. The male White Mage looks bad. There are some classes that are okay for the male, and there are other classes that look just ridiculous. I wanna see. I am gonna make you a White Mage then. Go to the abilities. Definitely don't want protect ally. White Knight isn't gonna be that great either. Let's give you this one. Give slow regen. Allies get to strike first. Okay. If allies get to strike first, we go fire on all, fire on all. You just do arrow on all. He also has white magic on him, but he is not really healing. This will probably just kill it anyways. instantly level up with White Mage. I love how Adia just looked there so smug-like. I did well. Well, that's a repeat. I do want to turn off the auto. Learn Takeover and Sword Magic level 4. Well, Sword Magic level 4 really does nothing for me right now because I don't have the spells for it. But once I get the spells, I can use them. Now, once Adia and Ring a Bell are level 30, I'm gonna give that boss a shot. Because that's what I said, level 30, and I'll give it a shot. You know, because Ring a Bell is getting hit a lot, I'm gonna give him regen. Never mind, she got silenced. She can't give anything. Alright, cure on all. You actually use thunder instead of fire. You just guard. Holy shit, that was 1200 damage! Like, that was crazy. Holy crap. Why do we get 10% up on my PG? Oh, because Sweeper? Huh. Probably because I killed them all at once. Oh, you learned silence. And want me to tell you a pro tip, by the way? Go ahead. Level boost only HP and MP. Huh. I had no idea. I thought it would also just up your stats, depending on your class. Like that certain stats would just get added to it, type of deal. So it only up... All the stats are boosted by your job level. Ah. So that's the thing. So level really doesn't matter. It's the job level that matters. Interesting. That's why your enemies suddenly hit hard when you use a level 1 or 2 job. Well, it wasn't that it got hit hard. Ring a Bell just got critted and he was level 6 Black Mage. So it's not that part that got hit hard. It was just Ring a Bell got critted with 1.2k. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, I was still saying, yeah, true. It's still a good tip. Like, it's not something that you would think about when you play this game blindly like I am. Like, I don't know these inner mechanics. Like, I don't know that your job level is what decides your stats, you know? I thought it was just general level, and then your job level adds a certain percentage on set stats. That's what I thought. But apparently, it's just... No, your job is what determines your stats. Now let's get plus 1 BP, so that means... I'll just do this. There are two ways to boost stats aside from HP MP. Job level and equipment. Yeah, I knew about the equipment part. That's all I could give it. So now my question is, if I were to equip Black Mage secondary, would that increase my magic damage as well? Because that is what the Black Mage really is. Do the extra jobs that you apply, so the job command? No, secondaries do not matter for stats. Okay, so that is something only the primary. Jack of all trades. Let's get the strike first. Level does matter, of course. You want high HP to survive hits, but job matters for the stats. Yeah, okay. You're silencing someone that should not be silenced, damn it. Seriously, what is it with these things and hitting Ring a Bell so much? Is it because he's a womanizer? Which would make sense, like, don't get me wrong. It will make perfect sense why that happens, but it doesn't make it any more or any less annoying. Fun fact, some characters have a higher chance of being hit, actually. Great. I think I found out the hard way. Anya has the lowest. And Ring a Bell the highest. Alright, I'm gonna turn off EXP. Gonna get some more jobs, or some more GP on the... gain EXP, no. This level 30 should be enough. And let's get plus 1 BP, so we're just gonna go... We're just gonna send it. I don't think she'll die. Could be the lone survivor. Yeah. I want to go with double healer, so let's rest in the tent. Level 6, where she'll learn... Cura. That's actually a good one. Maybe I should make the magic attack up 10. That's not bad. Slow parry has 50% chance to apply slow to your attack when a single target physical attack. Return to the start of the battle if the entire party is wiped out. Note that even if multiple characters have this support ability, the effect only occurs once. And stop immunity. Maybe I'll make you a time mage for a moment and then just get that magic attack up. That looks so ridiculous. You actually see it in action here, like level 1 time mage, and this damage is gone. It's actually pretty interesting. And gun. I'll just waste some money here. Because I'm gaining more than I'm using, so might as well just waste it. However, the money can be used for once I actually... buy things like Ether in battle. With the merchant. I do want to deal with those little shits. Before that happened. Can't be reckless because I got a healing point really close. Alright, we got that. So we now go back here. Make you this again. Like, look at that. Look at this change. Like, what the fuck? My strength and vitality double. I lose 3 intelligence. I lose 1 mind. I gain 6 dexterity and 1 agility. Holy shit, and I go from a level 2 to a level 7 spell fencer. Just from a level 2 time mage to a level 7 spell fencer. If I go to thief, even that, from time mage, I do lose a lot of intelligence and mind. Oh wow, that's actually not even that big of a difference. Ow. Black mage, level 7? I'm surprised the little amount of difference there is. Only 1 agility, 1 dexterity, only 1 mind, 2 intelligence, 2 vitality and strength, and then a little bit of, like 9 points of MP, and 56 points of HP. That is not even that big of a difference from a level 2 time mage to a level 7 black mage. I would almost think if I was equal level with Time Mage, it may actually be better than Black Mage. Assuming that the stats are, yeah, actually do go up decently. The auto Esper Blade, well, nice. I don't see much use in it. Silence immunity is always nice. Am I wasting money? Yes. Do I care? No. When do you learn? Like level 6. I want to kind of get her to level 6 white mage before I go try the boss again. Oh my god, Ringabel got destroyed. Alright, new change of plans. You do that. You do this. And then that. And you just keep on doing Cure All. Holy shit! I'm getting destroyed. What the hell? I literally got destroyed there. By the way, do you guys also see tearing in the middle of my screen when I run around? I wish the Time Mage outfit wasn't so ridiculous. I would have maybe used it as my main class. But really, it's so ridiculous. I don't think it's on my... It's used the same. You know, I'll put it on no encounters. Or was it lowest 50? Lowest was 50. It used to be my monitor. You know what? Protect, ring a bell. Oh, these guys don't attack this, or they do. Okay. Maybe I should just have Edea pocket heal, ring a bell. Because he is getting hit a lot. Oh my god. I killed Edea. That's a bot account. Account was created on March 26th, 2026. So the account was created 2 days ago. Like, it's a ban evasion is being monitored. I'm definitely gonna restrict it. But this account, like, let me show you here. Can't really do more than this. But look at this. This account was created March 26th, 2026. The only message it gave me was this one. Like, top viewers, yada yada. Do not go there. Do not go to that channel. Do not go to that link, I should say. That link is a scam. All I want you to do is log in with your credentials. Then you pay for a package. And then your account gets hacked and your account starts spamming this link as well. Which will get you banned. Buying viewers is against the TOS. don't do it. Just grind it out. I am gonna ban this person. But it's just... It's so easy to see that this is a bot account, because Imperceptible Goon 2F4K. Like, what is that for a weird name? It is obviously a bot account or a hacked account, one of the two. But it's a bot account because it was recently created. So learn to see those red flags. Raise on Adia, then we Cura on Adia, and we Cura on the whole team, and then we throw a Cure on Ringabel. Like, I had a person come into my chat with a similar message, you know? But this person was actually a legit account that got hacked. Like, I don't know why people think like, oh, I've been streaming for like half a year. My stream hasn't gone off the ground yet. I really want viewers. And then that comes along and they're gonna be like, I can buy viewers. This could actually help my account grow. I just buy like maybe 20, 30 viewers. And people come into my stream. They will actually stick around. And then you just stop buying the viewers. Like, that's probably the mind or the thought process that goes through the people's mind. Let's just buy a viewers for a little while. Then people will come into my stream. They see that I'm a good streamer. And then, you know, maybe they'll stick around. I can stop buying them and my channel is going off the ground. It's now a proper channel. People will think like that. And thing is, maybe 10 years ago, even more I guess, or maybe about 10, 12 years ago, streaming was new. Streaming was fresh. And not everyone was doing it. But the moment streaming became kind of like mainstream, where people started making money with it, and it became an actual sustainable job for people, everyone and their mother started doing it. Streaming became oversaturated. Like, for you to make it, like, yes, I'm streaming as well, and I just do it for the fun of it. Like, I don't care if I have 1 viewer, if I have 10 viewers, if I have 100 viewers. So long I am enjoying myself, playing games, I'm just sharing my enjoyment with it. That's why I don't care if I have like 1, 10, 100, 1,000. I don't care. Yeah, that is the right mindset. But also, if I want to grow, I shouldn't just press the go live button. I don't need to, I shouldn't press the go live button and just expect that people will come. No, people won't come. The chance that someone finds my channel right now with these type of games is low. These are niche games, not everyone likes watching them. Some people like to have a stream up on the background while they're playing the game themselves. And some people stick around, others don't. Hey, all fair. It's their choice if they stick around or not. But if I want to grow, I'll have to play the big games that come out. For example, when Slay the Spire 2 came out, I should have bought that game, I should have gone live with it, and I should have been streaming it. Non-stop. And then keep an eye out on new popular games that are gonna come out. Not this niche shit. Not this, not Bravely Default. Like, Bravely Default is a game that... I don't think they'll attack, but I'll just do this for safety. Like, games like this, they don't draw a big audience. Only those who already have a viewership, they boot up this game, they'll stream it, they have people watching them. I did the right options, but... the turn count didn't really go as planned. Yeah, like I was saying, like somebody with a big following could put up this game, could start streaming it, and could easily have like 1,000 viewers. Well, I put it up and I get a measly 1. Because... And also the thing is, when the big streamers stop streaming, like they turn off their stream, those viewers don't disperse over the category. No. They don't go to other streamers in that category. No, they just leave with the streamer. Some may stick around and check other channels playing the same game, because they may actually legitimately be interested in the game. But the others will just go. They'll just leave the category. He's out of mana. And that's also a thing with big streamers playing niche games. The people they bring into that category don't stay, which is no blame to the big streamers. Like, no blame to them. Like, they got big, they want to play this game, they put it up, people watch them, and they watch the game for the streamer, not for the game. Which is completely fair. Like, I do that as well. I watch some streamers play a certain game, but I don't watch anyone else play said game. Because the game... While it mildly interests me, I don't have enough interest to really just watch it for the sake of the game. Because that person could be fun to watch. Yeah, I'll just use this. But it's just that while streaming is fun, it's oversaturated. I can go into certain categories. I can scroll down and then you see a shit ton of streams just with a singular viewer. Ah, you got level 3 black magic. Nice. But then there's the next part when it comes to viewers. Like, there are people who buy viewers. They get their accounts hacked. They get their accounts banned afterwards. And... they're gonna be crying about getting their account back. They don't get it back. Then there are other streamers where they go into streams and say, "Hey guys, I'm live. Come watch me." Post link. Like literally, they go into other streams and they advertise their own stream. They're just saying things like, "Hey guys, I'm live playing this game, said game," you know. And that they should come watch them instead of the streamer they're currently watching. That is disrespectful to the streamer you join, because they themselves are working hard for whatever reason. They may be working hard to get their viewers up and all that, and then you come in and be like, "I'm better than this guy, you should just watch me." That's just not good. Then the next part, the next type of person is viewers of him go into other channels and do that exact thing. However, the streamer themselves never really said to do that. That's also possible. It's just, when it comes to streaming, right, especially nowadays, like, there are so many people that say that when I grow up, I want to be a streamer. Because the idea of playing games, talking into a microphone, and getting paid for it, that is a dream and a half come true. For so many people. Being able to just be at home, not having to worry about commuting to your work, not having to worry about going to work every day, your own schedule, all that stuff, that's a dream job. Like, say what you will, but that's a dream job. But getting there takes That actually takes work. No, you just defend. Actually, no. You do protect on Ring a Bell. You do that, and you just do that. And now you go first. Don't silence him. I think they're just dead. But it's always, like, those who were in the streaming industry early on, like, they're big now. Some have fallen, some are still up here. Or up there, not here. But that's also a thing with streaming. It can also kinda screw you over. Because the thing is, depending on what you stream, like if, let's just say you're streaming Marvel Rivals. Just saying that game, I'm not sure if it's still really active or really strong, but it's just a game that came to mind. Like, let's just say you're a streamer of Marvel Rivals. People will watch you. If you're good, they will definitely watch you. They'll try to learn from you by watching you play. Come on. Alright, we raise Ring a Bell. We protect Ring a Bell. We cure everyone. And then we protect Dia. And you cure everyone. But yeah, let's going back to the Marvel Rivals thing that I was about to say. Like, people will watch you and they'll stream snipe you. They'll literally use the information from your stream to gain an advantage for themselves. Games like Marvel Rivals, where your location being known is kinda detrimental, like suiciding. Same with Dota. Like, if your minimap is visible on your stream, people can use that information to their advantage. They know where your wards are. They'll destroy your wards without having prior knowledge to being there. They just paste down a clear ward clearing item. Boom, they clear your ward because they knew exactly where it was due to your stream. Luckily, there are countermeasures to that, like stream delay. That's one of them. I'm actually gonna save this auto. Because it is a good one against... Oh wait, you actually have now access to Fyra and Thundera. But yeah, like I was saying, like, Streamlay has been created due to that, so people could still stream. Yes, they'll be less interactive, but they still get the content out. Like, I'm someone who rather streams with direct connection and all. Like, I want to have a direct conversation with my viewers. Protect, ring a bell, and then Kura, because I didn't see if I was attacking first or not. No, definitely not. I'm doing this because they'll die anyways. Can I buy proper items from you? Not really. But the same thing goes kind of with YouTube. Because when YouTube really got off, like people were getting paid for their content and all that. Like, YouTube was oversaturated as well at that point. Memento support. Let's see, what does that do? Restore 50% of MP of all allies except yourself when you suffer a KO. KO'd allies, however, do not recover HP. In the absence of limit-breaking effects, the upper limit of MP restoration is 999. Okay. Well, Dia is now level 6 White Mage, which means she has White Magic level 3. I wanna... Okay, so how do I want to do this? So, I want Adia as a support with Agnes. I think keeping Agnes as a... No, You lose strength and vitality, but gains intelligence and mind, which is actually better for... You gain some more MP. Yeah, I actually am gonna make her a White Mage over a Merchant. I'll do that later. You're currently a Black Mage, which I am gonna keep. However, maybe I want to go Monk. What if I go Monk here? Then we go to abilities. White Mage. No, we're gonna make you a Spell Fencer. Yes, he has only Thunder, but that should work. Agnes is White Mage. I'm gonna give her... What would be good? I may give her Commerce. You stay with that. Tomahawk? What the hell? What is it with this game hating on an oaken pole? What is it with this game hating on this? You know what? I'm gonna do something else first. I got the money. So what I'm gonna do right now here is rest in a tent. Get full stats. Full MP HP. Then we save. To avoid losing data. because we kind of been grinding hard here. Then I'm gonna go to my items, and I use the teleport stone. I'm doing this for a reason. Thought so. Raise the Willow's mind by 3, does 25 more damage when attacking multiple enemies at once. Wow. Rod of Fire. Fire attack deals more. Magic attack and magic defense goes up with this, and the acorn hat is only physical defense. You don't. Ringabel doesn't need this. Adia and Agnes definitely can use the large rat. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I can switch that. Raise evasion, or this one raises magic attack. So floor rope. Yeah, that's the thing. This would be doing magic attack. So I'm definitely gonna give him a floral rope. And give the others the Mirage Vest? Or at least Agnes and Ringabel? Alright. A spore loser? Spores erupted from the purple flower. But it was so pretty. Why would it look nice then spit poison at us? Pretty flowers and pretty women always have thorns. Has nothing to do with anything. And insults to women. These spores. This is hush leaf. Everybody, don't worry. This stuff isn't fatal. Prevents you from casting magic, but a dose of echo herbs will have you cured in no time. It's a natural defense to keep animals from eating them. But if we stay clear, we're safe. Oh, you sure know a lot. Oh, sure, he gets praise when... and what animal uses magic to eat plants? Seriously, am I me? Oh, god damn it. Causing the purple stuff. You know what? I think if I just do this... Let's test this out, actually. Oh, that hurt. Imagine if we could use Tundera with that. Well, I'm gonna rest one more time, gonna save, and then we're gonna attempt the boss again. We're gonna take it easy, though. Just take it slow, don't go rushing.
Really?
Wow. Hugh.
They seemed
Alright, we know that Mephilia does... Oh, I don't have a way to check her stats. Alright, we just do this. You protect yourself. You just do that. And you do that. And now we do this. He hasn't summoned him yet? There we go. We're gonna focus the archer. Oh, wait. It's been 2 turns. And you know what? Slow on you? No, you. Alright, this, you attack that. You are gonna... This is the second turn. So I can do this. You know what? I don't even know how long regen will stick. Alright, that's the annoying archer gun. Now we need to defend. Well, that helped. Doesn't look like regen is gonna disappear. Interesting. One attack, fist down. Yeah, attack. Heal. Attack. Protect ring a bell. After this one, we need to defend. Alright, one. Oh, wait, I need to... okay, this is 2. Now we do this. That's a bit more damage.
Take this!
This has only begun!
Just to chain it. Alright, we'll get those again. We are gonna guard here.
No stopping now.
That should get rid of the... Oh my god, that's a heal. They still have to regen, right? Yeah. That's good to know, actually, that regen just carries throughout the whole fight. Fortunately, I didn't get a 4-chain, but can't get everything, you know. Can I see that he has thunder? No. You cure, you just attack, and you just... arrow? Wish I could see how much he had, though. Because then I would be able to get an idea of how much I still need to do, when I can burst, when I just need to keep doing... trick damage, like just let the damage trickle in. That's the only downside of not having examine. Because I'm fighting blind here. Like I have no idea how much HP she has. Granted, I could have known if I kept track of how much damage I did. But that's too much hassle. Well, I think I actually have her now. Okay, so apparently I got her with a burst. Oh, I didn't turn on the EXP. Doesn't matter. I'm high enough level anyways. Alright, now we're gonna get the Summoner Asterisk. Now what does the boy... Okay, the boys don't look too bad. The girls are a bit more flamboyant. Overpower foes with powerful summon magic. High MP, skilled at summoning. Favorite... What the fuck is that? Holy shit! High intelligence MP. Mind is also pretty good. Decent dexterity and HP. The rest are kind of low. Then the rest is done. Holy shit!
And now, the hands that killed me are stained in blood. Good. Knowing that I've sullied you is enough. But now I've seen something more beautiful even then. My sister. What are you? You. The boy. There.
Me?
Inside you. I see it. It's there. It isn't yours. Another soul inside.
What do you suppose she was trying to say?
That is some fourth wall breaking right there. Mephilia Mementos has been added to Dee's journal.
The girls. What of the sisters?
They haven't died, have they? They died.
No. Please. This can't.
I see. My negligence condemned them to a terrible fate. I shall do everything in my power to spread word of the hairpin's dangers, to atone. I am sorry to have foisted this cruel task on you. Forgive me.
No need. I got an amazing new class out of it. Overpriced love. Ringabelle, where's that girl you've been seeing? She hasn't come around lately. Did she finally get fed up with you and leave? I had enough of her anyway. Did she offer you a reason? Well, she said, she's been saying that she wanted this gold lame handbag. I finally bought it for her. You actually ended up buying it. It had to be a rather pricey. I'm surprised you could afford it. She seemed really happy when she walked around with her new handbag. But soon, all I could see was the handbag. It looked at me like the bag was walking around with her. It was one huge wet blanket on our relationship. Well, that's what happens when you don't live within your means. You're telling me I'm almost broke now. That bad, huh? It is, and tonight we'll be roughing it outdoors. Right, Diz? Wait, what? Alright, let's see this. Summoner job. Okay. Level 1 summoning. Gear to Blulu. Obey lightning. Okay, level 2 summoning Resvelger. Note that this cannot be used without finding the appropriate summon. Yeah, okay. Then we have Zio Sudra Sin. We got friendship. The amount of affinity goes up with one. Oh. Summon friends? Restore MP equal to the damage sustained. This effect is not triggered by damage from poison. Okay. There you summon amp raises the MP cost of summon magic by 1.25 times. And it raises the damage by 1.25 times. This can be set at the time. This can be set at the same time as max summon. Huh. Then we have Promethean Fire. button. Summon 5 as Deus Ex. Summon Substitute. When you suffer a KO, random summon magic that you have learned is invoked without consuming any MP. Note that this effect will not occur during re-raise or in the case of a KO from poison damage. Luceno is number 6. We have Convert MP here, which is the specialty. Then we have Summon Surge. Each time summon magic is used in combat, the damage it does raises by 10%. Note that the same summon magic does not have to be used for this to take effect. Well, that's actually pretty nice. Then again, what is the cost for a summon? Do I need to spend BP? When your HP falls below 20%, summon magic that you have learned is randomly invoked without consuming any MP. Note that this effect is not triggered by poison damage. Amp Friend, boosted damage, recovery amount, chance of imparting a status ailment, and a number of turns amping weakening last when using Summon Friend. I kind of find it interesting that it keeps saying like it does not work with poison damage. Like that poison damage keeps coming back. Which makes me think that people, either that's just to this version, like the remastered version, where people use poison damage in the original to basically trigger these effects, or they were scared that people would poison their own characters to trigger these effects more reliably. So if I go here, do I have summons that I can buy? No. But I can buy this. And all these. Haste, Teleport, Kuara. Alright, we fully heal. I have to say, the fight was fun. Like, granted, I may have been overleveled a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Okay, party chat. 2 tired boys. You said it. Jeez, what's got you two yawning first thing in the morning? Actually, don't answer that. Ring a bell, I can guess. But this, why are you tired? Isn't it obvious? Those damn neon signs were flickering all night long. And as soon as I finally get to sleep, Mr. Night Owl here comes stumbling back in the room. Oh, we already know you are a neurotic sleeper. Can we just call it a light sleeper? Look, here's some coffee. These are dire times, so I made it black. Thanks, that's great. Look at this one. He fell asleep still holding the cup. Don't go drowning in your coffee, ring a bell. Oh, hey. Join my village, you morons. Did I just call them morons? Oops. There are none over here. Alright. Someone either complained about it didn't work, or we're exploring the heck out of it and testing poison damage, that is. Yeah, probably. Like, they keep on referring here with the summoner. Like, poison damage doesn't work. Also, yeah, hello, Deadman. Like, poison damage doesn't work. Doesn't work with poison damage. Poison damage doesn't trigger it. It's like, okay, I get it. Poison doesn't work. You don't have to keep repeating it. Okay, next up is... Not there. We are going over here to the other blue icon. Let's do this. You also do this. We do sword magic, fire, and then attack, 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 attack. And you just... Seems easy to exploit though. True Poison. It's a very low level black magic spell. True. The reason they mentioned it in the original, it wasn't specified since it was supposed to work with poison, but a bug prevented it from working with poison, and people just used it, so they kept it in the remake. Just mentioned the poison damage thing. No, I'm gonna keep the XP off for now. I need to turn it back on, but I'm gonna keep it off for now. However, since that Adia is kind of running this setup, I'm gonna make her a time mage so that she gets some levels in it. Yeah, you can keep that equipped. Jobs. No, abilities. Time magic goes to white magic.
That's enough sneaking around. Why are you following me?
He just happened to go to the same spot.
We're not following anyone. We're just headed east to the woods.
Liar! You're out to spy on how the dye's made. Planning to cut in on my margin?
We were entranced, you see. The dye's beauty stole my breath away.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Wow. The
The
womanizer.
names ring a bell. If you've the time, I'd love to get to know you and your product much better.
Well, I really shouldn't. It's a secret. But maybe, if you promise not to tell. It's extracted from the marrow of giant snakes. Orochi, they're called. The girls of Florum worship them as gods, yet they're too busy playing dress-up to notice. The vain little monsters. Still, my organization appreciates their cooperation. That's our plan, see? The extract's full of Nidifix. It's an addictive hallucinogen. And they're scratching and clawing to get their hands on it. Florum won't last a month. Oh, but I really must be going. Can't keep Artemia waiting. I hope I'll see you again soon, though, ring a bell.
You're mad if you think I'm letting you just walk away.
Adia, really?
What? Who are you? Ring a bell's girlfriend? Oh, you cad! You led me on!
First I'm going to retch, then I'm going to pummel you.
These aren't that scary. You know what? Let's just deal with them quickly. Oh, that's one down. And that would be number 2. Right about now. Oh boy, this place has seen better days. Twisted treetop?
Ugh. The whole forest reeks of death.
These bodies, are these all woodland Orochi?
There are more that way, hung over tree branches. And over there, the sheer number of bodies is mind-boggling.
Thanks.
These creatures are revered as Florum's guardians, and now... the forest stands at the edge of death. Who would do this? Halt! Ranger Artemia. Edea, traitor! Traitors die! Was it you who killed the Orochi? To make the dye? Artemia hunt many Orochi! And now you're poisoning human bodies and minds with the results. Has the Blood Rose Legion's purpose always been so pathetically base? Artemia, obey! Only obey! Sister's orders, only truth! Sister? You mean Einherja is complicit in this madness? That's not... She's a better woman than that. A noble woman! Not for you to decide. Sister, not your possession.
Not yours either.
I never said she was. I asked you whether Einherja truly ordered you to do this. And if she did, why did you just mindlessly obey?
Because that's how soldiers work.
If she came to me, so obviously not herself, I'd have stopped her. By force if needed. You're her sister! You must have had the chance to dissuade her! How Artemia live, not yours to say! How sister think, not yours to say! Artemia not tell sister how to think! How sister think, tell how Artemia live! Only sister tell how Artemia live! That's no answer. You've just given up all thought. Become a puppet! Do you have any idea how many people are suffering for what you've done? Don't care. Edea still tells sister how to live? If what you've said is true, you and she and the whole Legion are black as pitch. I'll put a stop to this. Let me see Einherja. I'll talk sense to her. Artemia, hunt. Hunt all prey. All in range. Artemia's prey.
I don't like where this is going.
Don't change the subject! Nothing runs. Nothing escapes.
Uh-oh.
As long as prey has pulse, keep firing. Never miss! Never! Have you gone mad?
This isn't insanity. It's bloodlust. The girl's gone completely feral.
You, Edea, Ray.
Here I thought I would get some kind of dungeon to walk through and not like instantly do a fucking boss fight.
Chase, hunt, Artemia, run, catch, thrill, hunger, heart, racing, fire, burn, hands, trembling. Hunt is on!
God damn it! Okay, I'll have to do with what I have. I wouldn't have put Adia in a fucking Time Mage outfit if I knew this was coming. I thought I would have a dungeon to go through, level up Time Mage a little bit, and then just switch it into something else for the boss fight. But no, the game instantly gives me the boss fight. Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal with what I have. First off, I know you're weak to electric, you're not weak to anything. So, Thunder, I'm gonna actually just do this. See what that does. You are gonna protect Adia. I'll let you enchant yourself with Thunder, and you are gonna regen yourself. Alright. You know what? I'll just focus the Impaler here. You cure everyone. Attack the Impaler. You just slowly regen everyone. Never mind, you got killed. I don't know where my autosave is. It's probably before the fight with the lackeys. I feel this is gonna be smart. Wait, you default again? You're gonna go for max default? Uh-oh. Artemis hasn't given me any indication of what she's gonna do. She isn't maxed yet with her... Ow. Regen is actually pretty powerful. Holy crap. Was there any... Back to BP 1. Okay, so there's a 1 BP cost. You attack. You. Cura all. Wanna slow you. Oh, it's weak to fire. Ooh. Me likey. That means I'm gonna do this. Sword magic Fyra. You're gonna cure all. And you know what? Moonbeam.
Let's end this quick.
Ooh, dodge it, eh?
I've got this!
Alright, defaulted. Cura is kind of useless, but oh well.
This has only begun!
It's just to chain. His fire is gone. Damn. Fyra, and you just do that. You do that, and you are gonna regen on yourself. Okay. I'm going with what I have. It's going okay. I think I'm almost done, but because I don't know how much HP Artemis still has, I can hardly give an estimate on how long this is gonna take. At least 2 more seconds. need to make an... Is there even an item that does the examine basically? Like a... what you call it? A spyglass? Something like that?
Artemia. Ray. Sister.
Oh, we got the ranger art asterisk. Angelic Ward, hey. Not in this game. You abuse the spyglass in Bravely Default 2. Yeah. Alright, how dumb are the rangers? Oh my god, they look so dumb. Target the weak point of each enemy type. High accuracy favors bows and daggers. Job is hunting, specialty Hawkeye. High strength, dex and agility. Decent HP and MP. And mind and intelligence are kind of low. Vitality is also decent. Yeah, daggers, bows, and that's it.
It's made of what? And toxic, what's more? I'll work to spread the word. With luck, this lunacy will cease soon.
And what if there's no luck? Alright, let's take a look at the ranger. So, command is hunt. We have targeting, deal 1.25 damage of a conventional attack. Bug Slayer, Plant Slayer, and Beast Slayer. 1.5 to each of the members. Okay, so... Paralysis immunity kind of speaks for itself. Aerial Slayer, Aquatic Slayer, we know that. Bowlor's S for bows. Dragon on that. Demon Slayer, we we can guess what that does. It's a pretty straightforward one, actually. Hawkeye, accuracy, precision. When all conventional attacks hit, damage will raise according to the number of attacks specifically. Damage increased by 3% for each attack. Then multi-burst. Unleash 4 powerful attacks that randomly target enemies, dealing 0.6 damage. Oh, it does require 1 BP of the damage of a conventional attack. And I assume a conventional attack is just a normal attack. What does the party chat have to say? Her first bow. What's this? Is this what they call a bow? That's right. First time using one, Agnes? Yes. I've heard about them, but never had a chance to actually lay hands upon one. Would it be alright if I gave it a try over there? Equipping a weapon suited to your job is very important. Mm-hmm. It has a major effect on your attack power too. The knight's weapon of choice is the sword, the white mage's staff, the black mage a rod. Agnes is back. What do you think of the bow? Well, I think perhaps I expected too much. It seems to me I could have done better with my bare hands. That doesn't make any sense. The bow is a powerful weapon after all. I know. Show her by losing an arrow at the fence over there. Alright, here goes. Bullseye! What was that stick-like object that flew from the bow? Was that an arrow? You're kidding, right? She was whacking someone with the bow? What? She was whacking with the bow? Oh my god, Anya's was almost out of MP. Holy crap. I just barely made that fight. Should I turn on the EXP again? I think I should wait. Well, that is all the side quests that I could do right now done. So we're going to the main quest. Oh, now we have to enter this cave. Mount Fragmentum. Got a Ripper. Just to get the map filled out. Enemies get the first strike. What? Who authorized that? You authorized them striking first? My mods are betraying me. I thought you were on my side here. I used that Suna again, well it wasn't needed, but I don't care. I'm actually gonna switch Ringabel's jobs. Getting some more Spell Fencer experience. I'll keep this. Am I still on 50? Yeah, I'll just put that back to 100. Not particularly grinding. Conflict build characters. I'd say that all the time as a game. You're not wrong. Conflict does build character, but... I'll do this once, then we actually know. You do that. Should have checked this equipment. I have an idea here. We go to abilities, you put to freelancer. I do kind of like the idea behind freelancer. Like, it's the first job you get. Like, you automatically start with it. And then it's also one of the more powerful jobs in the end game, because depending on the amount of jobs you've mastered. What the hell? What the fuck? Chompers? Kill it with fire before it lays eggs. No, there's not. What the hell are chompers? You grind without XP here a ton. Florencel's Fire Rods. You have 4 dual-wielding black mages spamming fire. Got a healthy amount of money here. Lots of JP. Yeah, but if you're gonna have 4 dual-wielding black mages, you're gonna literally just level your black magic. Or your black mage. But seriously, what are jumpers? They ran away. So that kind of tells me that they're rare enemies? All glory to Trogdor. Ahmed, you bear the qualifications. I'm Anchorite of Water, mouthpiece of the Sisundra Sin. Withstand her assault with and her power, and you shall be at your command. Oh! These things are the summons! I do. Really? Alright, gosh. Then, show me you've the strength to stand firm. Okay, can I survive this? That's all I need to do. I just need to survive. Let me survive. Ooh, I did not survive.
You dumb... I told you to stand firm, not to...
I got a time slip because of the one... the time mage. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill twice. 1700. Oh my god.
You dumb... I told you to stand firm, not to...
Oh my god, I did not expect this would happen, to be honest. I just thought that a battle would occur, I would be able to set something up, and then it would just, you know... I'm gonna go for my autosave, because I am not going for my actual save. Alright, so now we know that. That's a teddy bear! No, that's a grizzly. If the bear is still alive at that point, I'll just... Weak to earth. Okay. Weak to wind and darkness. Water and darkness, not wind. Well, that's gonna hurt. You were close, at least on your wife mage, but yeah, you got turned into an ice cube. Yeah. I think I can do it. Like, one character needs to survive. But I can't save here. So we'll come back. We'll have to come back later. But seriously, can someone tell me what those chompers are? Teleport. Escape from dungeon or battle. Might be able to survive if you reclass everyone to a tanky class, like Knight maybe. Yes and no, Jordan. Probably not. What the fuck? Probably not, because I will have to level them as well. Because if I do this, like Knight, look at her stats. She does gain some strength and vitality, but she loses her int, her mind, her dex, agility. She loses the magic parts. Because he's just level 1. Yes, she gains some HP, but she'll still die in the end. Against that foe. But it is kind of interesting that you need to get the summons through surviving them. I do like that concept. Population increased by 2. We got that. Special move parts available. Oh, you're out of mana, so you just do that. One with high mind, or either a skill or item that protects you against ice damage. And you've got a shot. Well, an item won't work. Keep in mind. The enemy will just instantly attack me. I don't get a turn. I just have to survive. You know what? Fuck it. Time, teleport, all allies, go. I'm low on resources. Ow. But still, nobody has told me what those chompers are. It's not a difficult question, is it? Going back to the entrance and then down. And actually heal up. Those jumpers feel special. Like, they barely took any damage. They ran away like instantly. So it makes me feel like there's some kind of special enemy that gives me a butt ton of resources. If I manage to kill them. Those rods of fire might actually be a good idea. Might actually not be a bad idea to just do exactly that strat. Make everyone a black mage, or give everyone the black mage. Those who don't have rod lore just get given the black mage, and then otherwise rod lore. Like, you have rod lore, so you know what? Let's buy 4 rods of fire, if I can. Otherwise we'll sell something. I can buy 2. What can I sell? I have plenty to sell. Turbo Eaters, well, I won't sell them. Rebuff Lock. Oh, nullifies Charm. How strong is this? Although I can also, no, let's not. I can also just buy 2 of them. Okay, so what do I want to do here? So I'm definitely gonna go to abilities for Ring a Bell. Go here. Instead of the up HP, we're gonna go here and we give him Rod Lore. Then we go to equipments for you. And then we take the Rod of Fire. Wonder what we'll do if I do this. You still give the Mithril Sword. Oh, we'll equip the Rod of Fire. You... I'll make you a black mage. Go to equipment. Mithril Rod becomes a Rod of Fire. The rest stays as it is. We start work. We're just gonna do that strat Deadman said. And we're just gonna blow everything up here. We're keeping EXP off. Like, we're not gonna up the EXP. We're not gonna turn that back on. Not yet, at least. Then... would be useful if I do this. Oh, you didn't... Oh, I didn't give him that. Okay. And we just do this for now. Damn it. Ow. Damn it. Moron. Asshole. Well, that went completely wrong because of fucking... Oh, that's why, Hey, we have another idiot. Well, I don't think this one is shown on stream, but let me show you. This guy. He's posting it again. He's thinking that I will click it. Well, there's a fun one. Let's see. This account was created on March 26, so this is a bot. Again. Immediately, we're just gonna ban it, because I don't care. I find it's always so funny that they come in here with those kind of messages. Like, look at this. smmpet.online? Like, what? If I hover over this, does it show me? No. I'm not gonna click it. I'm not that stupid. That's just asking for trouble. But, I mean... What? Like, who in their right mind would click that? And it makes no sense. Unfortunately, there are idiots who click it, because otherwise these links won't go through Twitch. I think I wanna... I'm gonna change Anya's job to merchant. So I gain some extra money. Okay, this should now go a little bit better. And now we activate auto, repeat, use, go. Oh, we exited. Probably be a little bit off the exit. We're just gonna take that man's strat here and then just abuse it. Enemies get +1 PP. Well, won't do much if I just burn you. I get to strike first, eh? That's nice. Oh, don't have the MP. Yeah, that's something to keep an eye out on as well. Should be enough. That's the only downside from that particular spot. Maybe I should just walk through the dungeon a bit more. Maybe I have a healing point at the end. I'm gonna buy another fire rod because I can. That one is gonna go to Tiz. Does that fire amp actually stack? Actually, no, I don't need that. And then this. Go. Let's walk through here. No, let's not. No, not yet. Here's the merchant, so... Jumpers! That is 1 damage! They have normal HP. 14 job points? From 1? Are they just normal enemies? Wait. Strange frog-like creature with sharp fangs, but rather timid and tends to run away. Its venom, however, makes it somewhat dangerous when provoked. There's 810 HP. It's run away at any time during battle. Their poisonous jump attack inflicts. They drop a large amount of experience and job points in for the area. It can be difficult to defeat due to their high defense and evasion. Have the innate high aim. They could use Aquatic Slayer, deal heavy damage to a single one, allowing Black Mage's single target Tundaras to have. Okay, so they're weak to electricity as well. No money, but decent EXP and job points. Yeah, it's probably for the countering from the high amount of job points it gives for this point of the game. Is to counteract it. You know what, I am gonna go on through this area. Because this is not sustainable, really, doing it here, this little grind. Like, right now I already need to use some Aegis. Do I want to keep my magic up? The upper leads to a chest, so we'll go for that one. And no Dachi. Yeah. This is not sustainable at all. Luckily I have a game. Need to take this again. Of course you silence one of my mages. Well, then she just hits them. Should probably get rid of the silence. Echo Herb. See, this is what I was looking for. See, this is much more sustainable if I'm gonna go with that tactic. What did I want to check? So, ow. Those grizzlies aren't fun. Oh shit, they're still on those. Yeah, okay. I'll have to do a new one. It was enough. I just need to get some more money. Oh, those jumpers are gonna leave. I think I just need to make one of them just use Tundara. So when I get a pack with jumpers, then I hit those jumpers hard. 1 point. Weak. Oh, please just run away. Please just run away, you damn chompers. Okay, okay, that is just funny. Weak damage, still just a measly 1 point of damage. Our last rest. I'll take it. I'll just do this. Then I'm gonna set up something else. We're gonna go to equipment. You are Optimum. And you are Double Rod of Fire. Black Magic, Tundra on everyone. You do Cure on everyone. You go full blast, Black Magic, Fire on everyone. And you use Fire on everyone. And we do this. Please just kill him. One of them got killed. Just didn't. Gonna have to do this. I don't have the money for a again this one? What the hell is it with these bears? Well, at least I got enough money now, but still. What the hell is it with those bears? They're just so fucking powerful. Probably the strongest enemies in this place. Besides maybe those chompers, but... I don't think I can set up an auto from here. No. So I go in here. You. Tundra. I'll just let you do some AoE as well. So with arrow. You use Fire. Wait, let me make sure that Fire is on everyone. Yep. And then you use Fire. Sword magic level 5 is alright, let's see if the bear will die. Yeah, the bear dies. If it doesn't, I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised for that one. Just see if I have an amp for fire. I think I do. Let me see. Abilities, you. Reduce damage from fire. Okay. No, I don't. Do I need to? 15 times 4 is 60. No, I can do one more. Let's get the strike first. Dia had the merchant class. Maybe I can get the extra money on her. No, she only has white knight. Holy shit. The bears suck. You rely initially on Black Resonance to boost your Black Mage damage, enough to sweep the field. The reason you start to grind with Black Mage, that is a lot of initial MP. Ah. Wait, Black Resonance? Oh. Forgot about that. Black Resonance becomes a skill at level 8. If I make everyone a Black Mage, then it should be good. This really doesn't matter what I choose here. Wait. Your ability. Yeah, okay, so you can keep doing that. Because my money is 833. I have more than enough MP for everything, so... Forgot about Black Resonance. Once I get level 8 with all the Black Mages, I can have them equip Black Resonance. Because I think Black Resonance just needs to resonate with itself. Let me read that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'll know in a few moments. Black magic damage raises with each ally excluding yourself on which Black Resonance has been set. Yeah, okay. So once they're all level 8, I can just give them Black Resonance and then... Yeah, speaking of Black Resonance. Yeah, that is not possible, but because I don't want to waste 1,000 right now, I'll just do this. Like, this will be using most mana. So the important part for this little farm is literally Black Resonance, Fire Rod, and that's it. Like Black Resonance and Fire Rod on each character. I should make her use Black Magic. So I am actually not gonna do this. Then we do this. Black Magic. Thundaga on everyone. You. Black Magic. You're also gonna tune... You're gonna do Thundagas, 2 Fire-As. Just for those jumpers. Sweeper, 1 turn victory, and on skate. Nice. Oh yeah, I do need to use this. Like I need 60 mana on Ring a Bell. To make this work. 60. Well. I don't know how else to basically get him more mana or get him mana back after each fight. I don't think there is a way. Not yet, at least. If there's a class layer that gives me a passive that does that. It is a pretty good way to actually gain some job points. That means get +1 BP. Ooh. Almost 50. Huh. So when I first saw that owl creature in the Wind Temple, I assumed it to be a kind of boss. And I wasn't wrong. Like, it is a kind of boss, because you need to survive a attack and then you gain something out of it. Oh, that's bad. Should give them silence immunity, all of them. Anya's got it. Let's give them all silence immunity, because getting silenced is not a fun thing. Ability. You have silence immunity. You have it. You have blind immunity. You don't need blind immunity. You just need silence immunity. And you don't have silence immunity yet, so you're just gonna have to rely on not getting silenced. Don't get silenced. It's easy as that. We can walk to Yuliana Woods by going through Mount Fragmentum. Yep. We're gonna make it 4 times. We have seen this enough. And if I keep an eye on the mana of Ring a Bell, I should be fine. Again, double bears. Alright, one more and then I have to heal up again. Double bears again? Like, how common is this encounter? I'm actually gaining money again. I do like that there's auto features in the game. Makes it so much better to yeah, like this auto feature makes it so much better to grind this up. Yeah. Seriously, these bears are way too common. Come around 3 to 5 times, you get enough for a tent, and a lot of mana goes to white magic to sustain you, but eventually you can just full nuke. Well, once you actually get Black Resonance, like, technically, I could switch this to another class. Give him Black Resonance. And then and then I can just level another class with him. For example, I could level Merchant, which will give me more money. Hey, she learned silence immunity. Good. Because that's actually what you need with this farming strat. Is silence immunity and Black Resonance. Well, that happened. Thank you for the easier encounter. And I mainly just rest for the MP cost that I need to regain. Oh my god. Like, I'm not even resting because my HP is low. I'm resting because my MP is low. The 200 encounter rate makes this so much better as well. Got 53 job points? Holy crap! I can also just do this. Love it when your allies get first strike. Like that's, I do have to say, the fact that you can just do job point leveling or just do EXP leveling is amazing. Int goes down a bit, but I'll have her go to abilities. Damage dispersion becomes Black Resonance. Your magic attack up becomes Black Resonance, which I can't even do right now because your class hasn't changed. I'll keep Rod Lore for him. Although no, silence immunity is much more important than that. Oh, I need to check side jobs because I need to make sure that they all have the correct side jobs. Otherwise this is not gonna work. Ability, you have black magic, you got white magic, so you need to go to black magic. Black, 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 you miscellaneous, but doesn't matter, you're a black mage. Let's get a rainbow dress. Alright, this will be a little bit on the rough side, but I think it'll work out. Okay, then I need to do this. Speculate support? What was that? But either 200% or 0 damage. Okay, nope. Either hit it massively or don't. Not a bear encounter. God damn it. Auto Esper Blade. This is the only annoying part right now. Actually, I can do that. Oh yeah, she should have fire up by now. Nobody got damage, so... No, she doesn't. Why doesn't she? Oh, she's level 6, not level 7. From level 7 you get Fyra, Thundera, Blizzardra. You get these second level ones. Level 3 is... it's at level 7 of Black Mage. Yep. Almost there, though. There we go. Now she has it. I can do one more round. Now we just keep this up for a while. There's a thing of that I should probably go. Oh wait, I need to heal. I should probably go back eventually, go to town and buy another, a couple more fire rods. So that I actually do some more damage with my fire spells, because everyone who has fire rods gets fire amp. I, however, don't know if the effect stacks. Probably would say so if I look at the tooltip. Items, weapons, rod of fire, item detail. When equipped, plus magic damage, plus fire attack. It doesn't say anything about it not stacking with similar effects. So, it stacks with similar effects then. I'm just gonna go off of that. I'll do one more. I'm actually slowly gaining money. Okay. I'm actually kind of thinking, like, what would be interesting classes to use? Like, I know there's some classes will not be easy to level up with this tactic. Like, this is more for the magic-oriented classes, because you need a certain amount of intelligence to be able to hit. Like, if I go to ring a bell, and if I look at his stats right now, he has 29 int. If I go to ranger, it goes down to 20. If I go to Summoner, it does go up. So Summoner is something I can level this way. Merchant is also something I can level this way. Thief, not really. 16 int, 15 mind. Not really a good way to level this class. So there are other ways probably later that I can level with certain combos where physical is better. Maybe I already have a combo where physical class can be leveled decently. Time slip support. I'm also pretty sure that later on there's gonna be some kind of spot to train or to get JP from, or GP. Where you can literally farm job points. The 4 times merchant here with Black Resonance Fire Rod is stupid. I believe that. Almost 5k. Like, my money is slowly creeping up, even with the 1k heal station. I think, honestly, once Adia is level 8 Black Mage, I'm gonna get out of here. Gonna go back to Flora Town. Then I buy a couple more Fire Rods. And get the team set up with merchants. And then just level up the merchants a bit. Get some crazy amount of money. Because the merchants, if I ever want to use the merchant class, like, literally use it. Okay, well, that just happened. Then the money that I now grind is gonna go away pretty quickly. But I also feel like that later, if when I buy equipment, the money is also just gonna get sucked up. Oh, okay. That's bad. I think they still die. Well, now I'm not so sure anymore. Oopsie. $6.3K. Merchant makes you make crazy money. And I only have one merchant right now. But you know what, guys? I'm gonna call it a stream because I gotta go to the toilet as well, and it's getting pretty late. I'm gonna put here a big, massive maybe here. That I'll go live again tonight. Because I'm enjoying myself. I kind of want to keep playing Bravely Default 2. But I don't necessarily want to neglect World of Warcraft. So I was thinking about doing Mythic Plus Mythic Pluses tonight. Merchant were the first job you mastered. Gear gets expensive. I believe that. But yeah. With that all set and done. I'll definitely be back tomorrow. Like, definitely tomorrow morning, probably some Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Then in the afternoon, we're going to be playing this again. So, there's going to be a massive maybe on tonight streaming this. If I do, well, I'll send a notification in my Discord. So you can join that. You get to keep up with my streams. Other than that, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed, and if you did, do press the follow button on Twitch, of course, if you haven't done so yet. Press the thumbs up on YouTube. It helps out the channel more than you think. And yeah, with this all said and done, hope you guys enjoyed, and have a nice day.